they've been very Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ooh, excusez-moi. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go.
Welcome in from the Polo Grounds.
Premiering them live.
It's the Legends taking on the Tigers. We've got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
7 o'clock.
Yo. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's
You
gonna
call that
land.
pitching?
Not
This
so
is
much
baseball, not
here,
tennis.
but here.
300-foot home run.
Here's the
That's
second
terrible.
baseman, Ryan Sandberg. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, it's exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up as you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Terrible. Terrible, I say.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Chris Davis getting ready to hit. Big time power. First offering misses badly from ball one. Next one in the dirt. Next offering is foul back. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
I did twice.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, number 36, Adley.
In there for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Chasing garbage.
Tough for the third out, so that'll end the inning. We go to the first. Here's Byron Buxton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, I feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Mad Bum deals. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Bounce to third. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Seager stands in now. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different...
Uh-oh.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And for
He got all of that one there, Bob.
base is empty, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Batting third, the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
They're coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch misses outside. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Late swing, fouled off.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Got him
Then I got to
swinging.
get home
He
for
chased
lunch.
the changeup. And there's 2 down. And the batter now is Joey Votto. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. That one just misses. And that is ball 1.
Wow.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Is over. Welcome back. And now Jack Peterson.
Leading off for the left
Verlander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The wind to kick the 2-0. Ground ball to the right side. Throw over to Votto. One out in the second. So digging in, Andre Dawson. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Out to center. Buxton settles under it. Snags it for the second out.
Well, gave it a ride.
Here's Wander Franco.
Batting center. The shortstop. Franco.
First pitch, just misses.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Ball to strike.
Swing and a miss.
Balance that time. That hits the dirt. The count is even 2-2. Next offering to the air, right field. Haniger settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Lefty turns, kicks, hands. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. And the pitch. And 1-2.
Well, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year in OPS of 917 just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
What's happening, Paul?
One away on a drop third.
You having a good Friday?
The catcher.
Gary Sanchez now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Debuting a couple cards. I should have had the Rizzo by now, but I screwed up. Well, glad to hear it, man.
Next off is down low.
Very nice.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Already
Then
two
I gotta
out
get
here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's a speed threat, Jazz Chisholm. Swings through that one.
Buddy, what's wrong?
Next offering is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And welcome back. Down the third baseman, Seiya Suzuki.
For the third baseman.
The right-hander back to work. Not even close there. Ball one. Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count is 2-0.
2-0. Ah,
Fouled off. Righty delivers.
I'm going to be late to my own funeral.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called into play. And the right-hander deals. Swing. And
Underneath it. Ah, son of...
As this one sized up. And there's one down. Now, here is Madison Bumgarner. Now, here's a pitcher who can rake a little bit, Siggy. Fun to watch hit.
Yeah, and when a guy can help himself, everyone seems to enjoy it. You look at the double, hit, or maybe hits a home run as a pitcher, it kind of lifts the mood.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Haniger under it. And there's 2 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
There's a line drive to left field.
Look at Said. Ah.
Acuna able to make the grab, and that's the third out.
Said hit a whopping 300-foot home run earlier. You know,
Welcome back.
a
Here's
big boy home run.
The pitch. To third. Dives, and he can't hang on. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Take it.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Justin Verlander.
The pitcher.
Slice down the right side. Eddie Diaz. Fought off foul. Slow roll into first. Davis takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. So the lineup flips over. And now Byron Buxton. This guy has turned into a beast. Quarter infield is playing in. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Into center. Squeezes it.
I don't know. Madison's kind of nice.
Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
The second base.
And a pitch. Swings and misses.
Chasing junk.
Strike one.
Chasing junk.
Next pitch downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in there at the knees.
Just the tip.
Winding pitch. Haniger settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Chris Davis will hit next. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone.
Come on.
Maybe
Come on. Ah.
Under it is Acuna.
Wow.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Adley Rutschman. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Next pitch misses, now 2-0. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 3-0. 2 down, nobody on. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger. Now the left fielder, Jock Peterson, grounded out his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Rutschman at second with 2 down. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey.
Pitch.
Seager.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sandberg handles the chance to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Oklahoma.
And first offering is fouled off.
Giant heaven's doors have opened.
On the ground is short. And they take care of that again.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, and kill some worms while you're at it.
What is that?
Bottom stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is in for a strike.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
1-2 here.
Mistakes.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And Votto is retired. That is the inning. Top of the fifth.
Excusez-moi.
Andre Dawson. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Oh, and waves at that one. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Now batting Wander Franco.
Yeah, my bad, Andre. That's not your fault.
And first off,
That's the user's fault. I happen to be that user.
the line to kick the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Arenado.
Just a little late.
And there are 2 outs.
Mm-mm-mm.
And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki.
Third baseman, Seiya Suzuki.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Back to right. Haniger on his way over. Brings it in.
Wow.
And that is that.
Mm-mm-mm.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in is the speedy Ronald Acuna Jr.
The left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone.
Mm-mm-mm.
The catcher to hit, Gary Sanchez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
The catcher, Gary
Foul ball.
Sanchez.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. And here is Jazz Chisholm. He's 0 for 1.
Chisholm.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Nation been to every nation.
And it skips in the dirt. The next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Arenado swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
gonna do anything there.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got it. Inning over on the strikeout.
He got a dinger though.
And welcome back. Top 6. Here's the pitcher, Peterson Bumgarner.
The pitcher, Peterson Bumgarner.
Verlander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And delivers outside. That just misses. And it's 2-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And the righty deals. And it's filled up. Time called now before the payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Acuna giving chase. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. One away. So up next, Cedric Mullins.
The second, Cedric Mullins.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in
That
baseball.
one flares the nostrils just a little bit.
As well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
What can you do though?
Is downstairs. And that's just foul. Left-hand batter waits. And that one almost got
See, just a bit inside.
down. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. Cut on a miss. Struck out. And 2 away now.
I swung at junk.
Ryan Sandberg.
I didn't even mean to, but I swung. Doesn't matter if I meant to or not.
First pitch, and he just misses.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
That's a hit. So 2 down. Chris Davis digs in now. And that's in for strike 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Righty to the plate. Just missed. Sandberg off the first with 2 away. Foul back. Full count pitch, he'll have to wait. Time called it a play.
Mm.
3-2 now. Fouled off again. It remains 3-2. In the air, center field. Buxton on the move. And the inning is over.
Hey, he worked himself out of it.
Welcome back. Stepping in, Justin Verlander.
Leading off for the Tigers, the pitcher. Your attention, please.
Bottom of the inning. Now the pitcher, Ketel Marte.
Marte.
And a pitch. That's the third. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Byron Buxton. Puts a bunt down, right side. Davis tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They handle the bunt and get the out. Now it's Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
There we go.
Next offering misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, great pitchers.
That ends the inning, so we take a break.
Here I go. A 50 feet of chrome is still in a load.
Your attention, please. Now, Zach Britton.
He brings the Zach man in.
We go to the top of the seventh, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Here comes a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Chisholm on the move. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Jack Peterson stands in. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Britton, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots, it seems like he's at his best in these situations. And obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. Next offering is down low. Now 1-2.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle, just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Got him. And there's two away. Here's a big power threat. Andre Dawson. That one's in there, 0-1. The mental approach is a big factor, too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
Got it, looking. Third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
The right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Swings and misses. 1-2. Next offering is foul back. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that, yeah.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to
He's
get home for
gotten
lunch.
deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Dave Parker getting ready to hit.
Dave Parker.
And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch pitch is popped up and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Acuna now.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Rolled over to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. That's towards center. Mullins in position. And that ends the inning. For the top of the 8th, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Wander Franco.
The shortstop.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Franco gone on the play. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Suzuki, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt, in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Madison Bumgarner.
The pitcher, number 40.
Swings through that one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th.
Got it. Out number 3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and Gary Sanchez at the plate.
The catcher, Gary
And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Jazz Chisholm now, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also at the field. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Rhino, that's 1. First, it's a fielder's choice.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Bumgarner over to first. Chisholm back in on a dive.
Wow. It was a good game. They didn't end it that way. So Braves players, Cubs still Let's get Anthony. Okay. From right there at it. Need a hammer out with Mr. Dawson.
Okay, all set to go. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. That misses the zone, and we're underway. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dawson puts it away, one up, one down. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate.
It's got to be a short
Got to be
game.
more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it in that part and get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Cedric Mullins swings through one there. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings and misses. Slider right there. Next pitch is outside. No score, just getting started. Top of the first.
There we go.
It's got to be a short game.
The first. And now the center fielder, Andre Dawson.
Get my 4 free hits.
Swung up. Belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's Jack Peterson.
There's one.
Batting second. No left field.
Swung up.
2.
Belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's the catcher, Taylor Ward.
Batting third. The catcher.
Swung up.
3.
Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Batting fourth. The right field.
Swung up.
4.
Belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's Jahmai Jones. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Base hit, center field. So, man aboard. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
In there for strike one. That one kicks away from the catcher.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long. He's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to one inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
Next pitch is outside. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Mike Bound gets the ball now. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. That one hammered left field. That's on its way.
I didn't think I got it.
That one becomes property of the beast. Stepping in the long ball threat, Evan Longoria.
Batting eight. Third baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's a little early.
The wind of the pitch. Line drive.
Ah.
Here's the pitcher, Zach Britton.
Batting nine. The pitcher, Zach Britton.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
You can do it.
That one lifted to left. Hayes makes the play, and there's two away.
Cold-blooded.
So the batting order turns over. Andre Dawson, the next to hit.
Man, the guy that does the videos that I've seen is Big Tom K. He's got instructional videos. Tells you exactly how to do all that stuff. You want me to find the link and send it to you, or post it in here?
Ground ball left side. Gloves it on the dive, and they get the out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Yeah, man, Big Tom. He's the guy, man. When it comes to instructional stuff.
It can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack.
You know, I play for fun and play subscriber games and stuff like that. Tell you who do I watch, and so that's not my cup of tea. But hold on, I'll share it with you.
Stream 85 plus channels and save up to $500 a year. It's YouTube TV. Try it free.
Here you go.
Too fine and have too much finesse. Go after.
Yeah, he's the guy, man. He knows how to do that stuff. And
Next offering is in for a strike. In there. And so now 1-2.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a
It's got to be a
miss.
short
Struck
game.
him out.
Then I got to get
Quickly
home.
one away in the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Santander.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next pitch off the plate, and a count 2-1.
oh, anytime, man, anytime. If you have any questions, I could try to help you of what I've done, but
It's got to be a short game.
again, man, I'm not a teacher, you know.
Now it's off the gate.
The left fielder, Austin.
That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a miss.
It's got to be a
Struck
short
him
game.
out.
I'm that teacher that wears that dunce hat in the corner. I'm that teacher.
We head to the bottom of the second.
How you doing today, JDD?
For the Legends, the left fielder,
The right-hander back to work.
Peterson.
Ball one there.
I appreciate it, man. I mean, anytime you ever want to play a subscriber game, dude, it's all friendly.
Not so much.
I like to have fun. I got a guy that lives in Arizona that streams with me from time to time, and we bust each other's chops. And
Now it's going to be Taylor Wood.
so, you know, hopefully you subscribe and like a couple things and come back and play, man. But JDD, glad to hear you're good. It is Friday.
It's gonna land not so
Thank
much
goodness for that.
here, but here. And now it's Juan Soto.
Now batting, the right fielder.
That smash towards center. No
Did you get to do any, you know, practicing or
One away.
anything the other day? I know when we was talking about you,
Tell you what, if he
I think you said your game was canceled.
more, that's way back.
Cracks his bat, pops him up. Mateo puts the squeeze on that one, and there's two down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And the batter will be the shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
The shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Chirinos makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back out of the third inning. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
The third baseman,
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at
Mr.
the deficit and
Odor.
try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Leadoff hitter
Then I
on
gotta
to the
get
third.
lunch.
Robinson Chirinos.
I do like lunch. Ain't gonna lie.
There for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a miss.
It's got to be a short
And he
game.
struck him
Then I gotta
out.
get home for lunch.
Picks up strikeout number 7. Now here is Mike Baumann. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short
It
game.
is pouring the rain outside.
Set for the bottom of the third. Down to third baseman. Evan Longoria. Baumann back to work.
third baseman,
That one is absolutely belted. Onto the warning track. And he hauls it in.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Richard.
That one pushed foul. Line drive. Mullins racing over to make the catch.
No bueno.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the power speed combo. Andre Dawson. And first offering is fouled off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Well, if it's not John Denver himself, my nephew.
Across the first. Inning over.
How are you, buddy?
On to the fourth. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jorge Mateo.
Second baseman,
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Kicks Indians. Swings and fouls one off.
Glad to hear it.
That's inside.
How's JV? How's baseball going?
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
In a row.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Flares it into the outfield. That's a base hit. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles.
now batting, center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Baseball's going that good, huh?
Started after it.
Ah, okay, sorry. Finished well last game. 1 for 2 with 2 walks, a double, and struck out 6 kids. Very nice. Proud of you, buddy.
Next for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle. Well, struck right field. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one tops the wall.
I'm getting through this inning with him, so help me God.
For the Orioles, he was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. Didn't quite have enough.
Mr. Dawson.
Bottom of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
Leading off for the Legends, the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
And the pitch. And a foul ball, third base side.
I love how he tracked the ball right there.
I've done pretty good with the Jock Peterson card so far, so I'm trying to
Otherwise, it stays fair.
get him going. He's kind of nasty,
Deep, that one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much
in my opinion.
here, but here. Keegan Aiken takes over on the mound, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So, man aboard. Here's Juan Soto. In the air out towards right center. Mullins going back on this one. He's got it. One down. So digging in, Jahmai Jones. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
Mr. Double Machine.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Next to hit, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
In there, and it's 0-1. Ripped on the ground a second, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
The shortstop,
And that one fouled off. At the belt finals.
There's a double. Excuse me.
And that'll do it for the inning. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Mariano Rivera. And he's got a nice lead to work with. Odor at it for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
And he's down on strikes. And now 1 away. And now the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to
out number 2. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter. Trey Mancini looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. Righty delivers. And it's fouled away. Slapped foul.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Finally.
Then I got
Righty strikes out the side. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, number 49. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Evan Corey.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria.
The pitch. On the ground. And it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. And fouled off. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Next offering upstairs.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And now here is Mariano Rivera.
Mariano Rivera.
Out towards right center field. Mullins glides to his left. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Here's a big power threat. Andre Dawson.
The center fielder, number 10, Andre.
Out to short. Backhand reads, but it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Jack Peterson stands in.
John Peterson.
In the air to left center. Mullins ranges to his right. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags up for third. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Taylor Ward now at the plate.
The catcher, Taylor Ward.
On a line out towards center. Mullins makes the catch. Runner tags for third. He's in there. Soto down. Lifted in the air out to left. Hayes should have this one. And that'll do it.
No bueno.
Back here at the ballpark. And now Jorge Mateo.
Leading off the fourth.
There's a strike.
The second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Hurry up,
The
batter.
punch out there.
It's got to be a short game.
One away.
Then I got to get home from
And
lunch.
down the shortstop, Ramon Urias. And he's already singled in this game. Next offering is in for a strike.
I don't know how they don't have a changeup with Mo. The changeup he had last year was just filthy.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from
2
lunch.
outs, base is empty. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a miss,
It's got to be a
and
short
he's
game.
down on
Then I
strikes.
got to get home.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Leading off for the Legends, the second baseman, Jahmai
And he deals. Swing and a line drive caught. Freddie Freeman digs in now.
baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Now fly ball to right center. Mullins under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is Seiya Suzuki.
Shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins makes the catch. New inning getting started. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next offering is outside.
No bueno.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Oh, but Jesus.
The 1-2.
Oh boy.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
I just went
Balls it in, and there's one away.
and shut the garage door
Why was the garage door open?
because it was nice today. The boys are riding their bikes.
Oh.
So why? Come on.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
One down, base is empty.
You know what I'm doing.
I know. That's why I was just playing.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
So I said it nice.
Uh-huh.
Now at the plate, Austin Hayes. And that's in there for
Scared
strike
of the
1.
thunder.
Huh?
See, he's scared of the thunder.
Next pitch
I know.
misses. The count is 1-1. Swing and a miss.
I don't know why his nose started bleeding today.
He gets a lot of them.
Broken
So what?
bat, roller to first.
He gets a lot of them.
A flip to
He
the
gets a
pitch
lot of
cover,
nosebleeds.
and
He
the
keeps in the
Orioles
closet.
set down in order.
So leave him alone.
I am.
Bottom of the 7th, leading off, Evan Longoria.
Leading off for Cooperstown, the third baseman, Evan
The pitch.
Longoria.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And now, Mariano Rivera.
Now batting, the pitcher, Mariano
Better up.
Rivera.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. Travis Lakins comes on now. Now, Andre Dawson.
There we go.
Belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Jock Peterson, the next to hit.
Number 23.
Swing and a liner foul off
Well, that ball's hit pretty hard and sure it had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's the speedy catcher, Taylor Ward.
Number 3, Taylor.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And
There we
that
go.
one becomes property of the beast. The pitcher on here, Ryan Baker. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Yeah, he's 19-2 in the 7th. Sure.
Smoked on the ground a second, and it's through for a hit. And at first, at the plate, Jahmai Jones.
Now batting, second baseman, Jahmai.
That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up, hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
In the air, right side. Santander pulls it down, and there's one down. And now, Freddie
The computer
Freeman. He's already homered here in this one.
threw 2 changeups, high and outside, in a row, much less.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one hammered on its way. And that one becomes property of the beast. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Seiya Suzuki.
The batter, the shortstop, Seiya
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jorge Lopez. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now Evan Lindor. Next pitch is popped up. Mountcastle pulls that one down, 2 down. Mariano Rivera getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. This to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. That's the inning. And welcome back. We go to the 8th and into the box for Baltimore. Rougned Odor. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So a man aboard. Robinson Chirinos, the next to hit for the Orioles. Ripped on a line. Dawson racing over to make the catch.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning.
There you go.
So a lefty out of the pen, Paul Fry. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. So up next, Jock Peterson.
I still think I'll be a little short.
First pitch just misses. This to center field. Hayes under it. And makes the grab. 1 away. Taylor Ward digs in now. Good contact guy, good defender. Soft contact in the air, and it drops in. Juan Soto will hit next.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out there to center. Mullins drifts towards it. 2 down.
Yeah.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jahmai Jones. Foul ball there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mullins under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. New pitcher now, Michael King. And a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with. Mateo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that one fouled off.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
And they get the leadoff man of the night.
Now batting, shortstop.
Urias, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. The wind of the pitch. So now 1-2. The next pitch misses. It's 2-2. 2-2.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
Strikeouts.
Now batting, The center fielder.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's the kind of pitch that he lights up.
2 outs. Strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Hurry up, batter.
Down on
There we
It's
go.
a short game.
That's the
Then I
ball
gotta get
game.
home for lunch.
So this one got a little out of hand for Chris Singleton and our entire.
$2.19. So close. Be nice to pull something big. Hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Where's he at? I will be that guy. Excuse me. Didn't mean to sell that for that, but hey, can't go back now. Excuse me, wow. All right. Okay. And then with that, 10,000 stubs. Okay.
And welcome back, everybody. Glad you're with us. So just about set now and into the box for Baltimore. Jorge Mateo pitches in for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
The batter now, Ramon Urias. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. High fly ball out into left center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top.
Hurry up, batter.
There we go.
It's got to be a short game.
And he
Then I
struck
got to get
him
home for
out.
lunch.
Bottom of the first, stepping in the long ball threat, Andre Dawson.
The center fielder, Andre.
The wind of the pitch.
Dawson.
Base hit, left center field. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a double.
Atta boy. Hustling.
Peterson.
Batting second, the left fielder, Josh.
Swung up.
Well, there's two free hits.
That one way back there, and that one's gonna land not so much here,
But here.
And here is Taylor Ward. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Well struck left field, climbs the ladder.
He caught it.
The catch.
Wow.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Swung up. Unbelted. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. One out, base is empty. Now it's going to be Ryan Sandberg, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. And here it comes. The swing and a soft line. Urias makes the play.
Really didn't mean to swing at that.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman,
But I did.
Freeman.
Next pitch is popped up. Mountcastle gets
That one I swung at.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Britt back to work. That's in for a strike.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs
Hurry
and
up,
allow that
batter.
other club
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
Swing
home
and a
for lunch.
miss, and he got him. One out. Anthony Santander stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. pitch. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. Longoria has a beat on it. Makes the grab. Out number 2. And now it's Austin Hayes.
Batting 6. The left fielder, Austin.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Here comes the pitch. That one fouled off. Stays alive. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to go.
Welcome back. Bottom half of the 2. Now here is Seiya Suzuki. The line of the pitch. On a line, base hit. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Popped up. Mateo settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. So now here's the pitcher, Zach Britton.
The pitcher, Zach Britton.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Easy, wild, devilish child.
Here's the strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Rolled slowly to first. Quick
Just hit it to a double.
Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Back here at the ballpark, Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to
one
go.
away at the top of the third. Robinson Chirinos now up to hit. And now the lefty. Called strike right there. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Now 2 outs.
Then I got to get home.
2 outs, base is empty. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bruce Zimmerman. Suzuki collects it. The throw to first, and that is that. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Andre Dawson.
The center fielder, Andre.
Left center, Urias settles under it, makes the catch for the out. And now Jack Peterson.
The left fielder, number 23, Jack Peterson.
That one blasted deep to right, back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. 2 outs, nobody out. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Ground ball right side. On the run, sends it over to first. They get the out on Soto. And that is the inning. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Here's a speed threat. Jorge Mateo. Britt. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
Retired in the 4th. Ramon Urias, the next to hit.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
No, I like his intent there to be aggressive with the slider and make sure he got it inside, but he just yanked it across his body. A little too much horizontal rotation with the upper body instead of north-south.
The Orioles hitless so far in the game. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home
And
for
there are
lunch.
2 down. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Urias, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Hurry up, batter.
There we
It's gotta
go.
be a short game.
And he's
Then
down
I
on
gotta get home for
strikes.
lunch.
And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
The second baseman, Ryan
And a pitch.
Sandberg.
And that one ripped to left. Dives and makes the catch.
Wow.
The first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freeman.
That one hammered center field way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. So 1 out, nobody on. Seiya Suzuki now at the plate.
The shortstop, Sega.
Swings here and last one left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to him, Evan Longoria. This guy has turned into a beast. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Mike Baumann.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness in a strike zone to boot.
That's critical, very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Now it's the power speed combo. Andre Dawson, 1 for 2. Hard hit left side. But it kicks foul. Santander on the move towards the line. Reaching for it. Brings it in.
I'm pushing.
So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Ready now for the 5th inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Hayes now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Hurry up, batter.
There we go.
It's gotta be a short game.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Jack Peterson stands in.
No left.
And a pitch.
Peterson.
Towards first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Mountcastle to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Taylor Ward. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. The 0-1. Center field. A little bloop single.
Say, I'll take it.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Yo, one. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
The second baseman, Ryan.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Freddie Freeman will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
First pitch, not close. Want to know to Freddie Freeman. That one ripped. It bangs off the wall. Santander gets it back in quickly. Runner holds on at third base. Here's a big power threat. Seiya Suzuki. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Coming on for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken. Down the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Aroldis Chapman getting ready to hit.
The pitcher, number 54.
Swings through that one. 0-1. To the right side, Mateo gloves it. On to first.
That blistering speed, baby.
Stepping in, Andre Dawson. 1 for 3.
Andre Dawson.
Next pitch is popped up. Mateo moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here is Robinson Chirinos. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering way off the plate. Next one just misses. And the count's even at 2. The next offering misses. 3-2 now.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Now
Then I got to get home.
looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Trey Mancini. 1 out. The base is empty for him. Out to short. Suzuki picks it up. Whips it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Jorge Mateo now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The Orioles still looking for their first hit in this one. Fly ball to right. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll so a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, number 49. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Jack Peterson.
Leading off for Cooperstown, the left fielder, Jack Peterson.
And the pitch. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And now it's going to be Taylor Ward.
The catcher, number 3,
And there's a fly ball deep right field, way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. Here's Juan Soto.
Now batting, the right fielder. Juan Soto.
Line drive and a base hit right there. So a man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
First offering and it just misses. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Righty to the plate. In the air out to center. Mullins drifts towards it. Makes the grab, one down. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
Now batting, shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
Smoked to the left, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. First and second, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch misses outside. And that is ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back. And that one becomes property of the beast. Coming on for the Orioles, Travis Lakins. And now the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. And a foul ball. Slap the other way, foul. On the ground at first, Mountcastle picks it up to himself.
Okie dokie.
Top of inning number 7. Now it's the shortstop, Ramon Urias. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swings and fouls one off. The pitch.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Now batting,
Mullins, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Mullins.
Next offering is in for a strike. And 1 and 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And now the count is even.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
the third straight at bat. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
that. Welcome back, bottom of the inning. And now here is Andre Dawson.
The center fielder, Andre Dawson.
The pitch. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
I just cannot catch a break with Andre.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson. This one smashed down the right field line. And that one becomes property of the beast. And here is Taylor Ward.
Now batting, the catcher, Taylor.
Line drive, base hit. Juan Soto now.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to go. And that's the second out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
And it's fouled away. And the 0-1. Line.
Right here, honey.
Drive, base hit. Ward around third. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely. The run comes in from second, and they extend their lead. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And first offering is fouled off.
No, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Kicks and fires. Oh, he can't bring it in. He gets the fourth, and they do get the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mariano Rivera. Santander leading things off and takes a strike. That one to first, and that's just foul. And the righty deals.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now back Hayes at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Rivera, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a
Hurry up,
victory
batter.
is just
It's got to be a short
fouling
game.
off on his pitches.
Then I got to get home.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Odor in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Unless he beats himself, somehow
Come on now.
he doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a
It's got to be a
miss.
short game. Then I got to get home.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. The batter will be the shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
The shortstop.
And that one wrapped foul. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Ryan Baker on the pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch. Chris Owens, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So digging in, Mariano Rivera.
The pitcher, Mariano.
Swung on, belted.
Yeah.
Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So the lineup flips over. Andre Dawson now at the plate.
The center fielder, Andre.
In there, and it's 0-1.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Next offering upstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
Can hit a home run with Mo, but I can't hit a home run with Andre Dawson. How messed up is that?
Now, Jock Peterson. That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there, base hit. Dawson around third. He'll score easily, and the lead continues to grow. And now the catcher comes up to him, Taylor Ward.
The catcher, number 3.
And first offering is fouled off. Peterson stands in second with no outs. On the ground, right side. And there's a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Juan Soto digs in now.
The right fielder.
And a base hit knocks in a run. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ryan.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Nope. I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Paul Fry.
Number 51, Paul Fry.
Digging in, Freddie Freeman. Line drive to short. So up next, Seiya Suzuki.
The shortstop, Seiya Suzuki.
Really?
On the ground to third. 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Third base,
Evan Longoria will hit.
Thank you for letting me know.
And first offering is fouled off.
Did you see the home run with Mo?
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So now here's the pitcher, Mariano Rivera.
Now batting, the pitcher, Mariano Rivera.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Gave that one a ride.
We go to the ninth. Now the Orioles catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Just foul of third.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Now here's Chris Owens.
Third baseman.
And that's in there for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
down to their last out.
Now batting,
The tail. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fought off. And the no-hitter just 1 out away.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
It's a no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter.
That one hurt. I balled out with the Yankees. No bueno. I guess you can't buy the balling is the habit packs anymore, huh? You still there, JJ? You want to play a game? I like it.
I gotta knock some stuff out.
No worries. No worries.
So my school season ended.
Already?
Yeah, on Thursday. There's Wednesday. Last Wednesday. This Wednesday.
Well, I'm an asshole then, ain't I?
No. I'm just saying that was like that stat line was my last game.
You still have summer ball though, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna play travel and some post 11 stuff.
Will you actually send me a schedule, please? Like email it to me.
Yeah. Why? Do you want to come down?
I told you I did, so that's why I feel like an asshole.
There's nothing to do.
That's, well, it's not exactly like I'm coming down to see anybody else.
Is that Rizzo grind bad? Or?
It's just, well, I screwed up. I'll show you where I screwed up at. So, if you haven't done it yet, hopefully you haven't. So, the first stage, right? I did all these moments, right? And before you do this one, like collect the cards,
Yeah.
you're supposed to do this one.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
You didn't collect them?
I didn't collect them here. So there's 10 points sitting right there.
Yeah.
So when so I've done everything that I can, basically, until, because I'm not going to buy anybody else. And I've got, I'm literally 5 points away from Rizzo. And once I finish Dawson, which is 6 points, it'll put me over.
Yeah.
And then I could collect them. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. But in my opinion, the Jock Peterson card is nasty.
Yeah, he's definitely a good bench.
And the Taylor Ward card, he's okay. The two closing pitchers, they're good. Well, the relief and closing pitchers. The Ty France card, it's terrible.
Oh, I hate that card. When I was doing this moment, I was like, oh my god.
And you see, like I was pushing so hard, but I hit a home run with Mo, and I can't hit one with, with Dawson. I'm like, come on. I was trying to show you, where my guy was at before we started. He's.
Oh, you got that Chris Davis cap now, right?
So we got a nice bat, right? Got a decent grip, some decent gloves, whatever. But that's the trick right there, is getting that one. The legendary call.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got so lucky because I was grinding out my pitcher cup. And I opened one of the packs and I was in there.
Oh, you lucky guy.
So I didn't have to drop 50K on it.
Yeah, I sold a bunch of relievers I had to get it. But I got the Trout shoes.
Yeah, I had to buy those. Why is... I kind of want to keep that. That's funny.
What was that?
So I changed my shortstop cap to my catcher cap.
Mm-hmm.
And if your cap is in when you switch it, it just, whatever your highest overall card is, it substitutes that card with it. So I have Zach Britton at shortstop right now. So I low key want to keep that. He had a 70 fielding here.
Who?
80 on. Zach Britton, he got 80 arm accuracy. 70 fielding, 72 reaction.
Yeah, he's kind of nasty.
No, at shortstop.
At shortstop?
Yeah.
What?
Because the game. Wait, hold on. But he has 40. He has 40 fielding. Hold on, now I'm confused.
That's weird.
I gotta see if this is translating to the game. I'm just like a picture. Oh, okay. Alright, you're...
Yeah, I was just debating. Not a real big fan of the Sandberg card. Yeah. I did get that guy though. He's kind of nice.
Tommy Evans?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, Madball? I had a feeling you did.
Oh yeah, we debuted him today.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what we do. Well, you know, we won. You gonna make me do it? Really?
Oh, alright, I'll think of it.
No. I'm doing it. I'm talking about it. You gonna make me talk the shit?
Now you got me.
Yeah. I mean, I thought we were too, and then you're acting like you've beat me a whole bunch of times in 22. Me neither, because I swear I thought the last time we played.
Oh, okay. Alright, I had to piece it together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying because your record is always like...
I know.
I'm saying you played enough.
I know.
You played enough. I'm trying to find the story.
His just vision is terrible.
His vision's terrible? That's why he's not fine?
Well, I mean, what does he play? Shortstop there? Yeah, I'm good.
I think my dad called me.
Okay.
Never mind, I'm tripping.
You tripping, man. You are freaking out, man.
Yeah, man.
I may have to resend it. It usually does this, but now I know where you're at.
No, I'm done. And you only have 105 wins?
Wow. He's trying. You're trying. I give you that.
Oh, couldn't you hit a home run?
Did you see Madison get thrown out the other day?
Yeah, did you hear what he said?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is it wrong?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I got Zach Britton at second base right now.
I thought it, like when, I mean, that umpire, what the hell was he thinking? Seriously. Because once he figured it out, oh my God. He's like, what? Say something. Because he made it known that real quick, he wasn't going to tolerate it. Is this the guy for the Yankees?
Yeah, he's a number one prospect. I'm not too good.
He's got incredible speed, though, don't he?
Yeah, yeah.
kind of touched up my unis.
Yeah.
Any opinion? What you think? Feedback? Constructive criticism? I hate you.
No, I think Yelich has some constructive criticism. Also,
I didn't throw it down the middle. You made a good hit.
I'm liking this PCI anchor thing. I like that with lefties.
Do you?
I thought I wouldn't like it at first. I didn't really know how it worked. So now that I'm a freaking
Ooh. You know Lucky?
That's like, okay. I like that one. I love like taking a pitch and then swinging at the same exact pitch.
Well, that was actually a sinker.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Pitch location. I have 30 home runs in pitches.
Just 30. I'm sorry. You want me to work on that? I'm sorry.
That's not really going to help you.
You know. I'm okay with the fact that I have small hands and I wet the bed.
You really shouldn't do that.
It said you released that pitch just perfect.
Oh, please. Thundering over there?
It was. Look at Mr. Mize hustling and bustling. Nice pitch.
Wow, only 21 homers. Now I'm actually just
See that vision and contact he's got?
in 227 at bats, only 21 home runs. I don't know what's more surprising, the fact that he only has 21 home runs or the fact that he has 227 at bats.
And I'm batting just under 300.
Oh, I know you're batting out so
But for me, batting just under 300 with him, with a player like him, how about that?
yeah, oh, that's weird. He's usually batting like just under 200 or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy, he's actually good.
High contact.
Mm-hmm. A little late. Nice pitch.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Still got your pops, huh? Hold on 2 seconds. As I call your pops.
What are you trying to call him for?
Talking about Dre. I'm not talking about actually calling your dad.
Yeah, I don't know what
I'm ready.
Reasonable. You guys are hitting well with someone, or you guys very fun?
Wow. I made somebody upset the other day. Oh, you say no, but I could tell.
I said no.
Maybe not upset. How about motivated? Is motivated a good word for it?
Nah.
No? I noticed. No, 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 no. Ooh. Really? Okay. Wow. I'm not even upset. I'm kind of impressed by it, you know?
It's awesome.
I mean, how can I be upset at that?
I completely forgot I had him playing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting till he is like. I want you to hit a ball to him, see it, like if he can field it or not. Because it says he has gold fielding.
Really?
So yeah, it says he has 80 at shortstop, 81 at second base.
Talk about a cheat, you know? No, he's not in the bullpen now. Yeah, he's got to be playing to hit, right?
Yeah, I didn't know if, like, because he's some week where it's
What made you to even do it that way?
Oh, so say you have your, okay, so you got your cap at first base, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you have a pitcher cap. And you switch cap, and without taking your first base cap out, you switch caps to your pitcher cap.
Ah.
It'll put your highest overall card in his replacement. And since Brayton's my highest overall card, it put him there. Go glove. Oh, these are my school jerseys, by the way. I didn't really do a good job on it.
I was going to ask you what the A was.
Yeah.
If that's your school units, those are not bad at all, my friend. Let's just be honest. We probably both have seen some terrible school uniforms. I mean, I'm just saying there's terrible school uniforms out there.
They look a lot better in person.
No, I was telling you, yeah, if that's what your school looked like, that's not bad at all. I was actually complimenting them, sir. I know it's hard for you to understand that your Uncle T's complimenting something. I know.
No, I'm saying.
I know, it's okay.
They look a lot.
It's all right. But I wouldn't have known that they looked like unis until you told me. But I was going to ask you what the A was. Because I saw it was... I thought it meant a dick. My boy's about to get paid. Okay. Well, it's the, we're going into the 6th year of his contract, and he's about to get paid. Road to the show.
You're already in your 6th year?
Mm-hmm. Well, all I do is hit. It goes so much faster.
Yeah, I like the field a little too.
I mean, you could change it up if you want, but it's just, if I'm grinding everything else, I'm just trying to grind to get him as best as you can. I do like doing the batting cage drills where you could like the hand-eye coordination one, and then it's another ball one. I don't like the squats though. Have you tried the squats?
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, like I can't do them.
I like the box jumps and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how you went up and got that, but you did. Well, I'm just saying, it was so inside. That was impressive. Not the timing of it, just I knew it was inside.
Out of way, y'all.
Just the tip. Ooh! You dirty, dirty dog. Ah!
That's on.
It is. Oh, I went. I admit it. I went.
Yeah.
It was just barely over the plate, but it was over the plate. That's going, right?
What?
I said it was barely over the plate, but it was over the plate, and that's going, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Jack swing went around, and the count 1-1. The 1-1. They're now 2-1 after that missed inside. 2 outs, and one in scoring position.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think that's happened.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And the right-hander deals. And now it's filled up.
He tried to get him to go. Chased the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball there.
I thought you was either going to come there or hide inside.
And it's second.
Hurry up, batter.
Dang it.
It's gotta be a short game. Then I
Nice
gotta get
pitch.
On to the fourth.
I'm trying to get you to ground out to Britton. I'm trying to get a ground ball to Britton.
Well, where's he at? Like, he's not number
He's at second
16?
base.
Oh, second.
No, he's at second base.
Yeah, I thought
think he's at second base.
I thought he was at short. So, because I was like, he's not 16. Because I just saw when you got me to go, back. I was like, that's not Britain.
No, yeah. That's why I'm pitching. That's why I was pitching Mullins inside somewhere.
Gotcha.
I was trying to see if I could get it a little lower.
It is 2-1. Right side, hard hit.
Okay, but my Mullins will for the one to second base.
That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 22.
Dr. Dre.
To the right side.
No.
He handles it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Cody Bellinger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. First offering misses the ball. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes again. Lefty turns, kicks, deals.
What was that noise?
2-0. And he's fired 3 straight
Oh.
outside the strike zone. And that's ball 4.
Take it, your mama's home.
Yeah, I'm not.
Player's not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Wait, wait.
Next offering misses, and it's ball to strike.
These players will back off the plate.
They do this year, don't they?
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. In the dirt. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he makes the catch.
Solid pitching, Mr. Baum.
Back here at the ball. For the last half of the inning. And now, Tommy Edman.
You definitely like keeping on the corners with me, don't you? You there?
What's up? Oh, bro.
What happened? You,
It's storming like a bitch right over here.
ah, yeah, it was storming here earlier. I understand.
I won that game.
You did?
Yeah, because it was 1-0. I can't really help the fact that it's decided to up their game.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, it says that I won the game. That's all I know.
Okay, cool. Right.
I mean, I don't control the game. That's all I know.
Yes,
you know, I don't own EA Sports or San Diego Studios. You know, I'm not that guy. I just was giving you for instance.
Okay,
you know.
All right. Serious note is 1-1.
Mhm.
1-1.
Mhm. Like in what La La Land are you living in?
Oh.
Well, I figured it was something. I didn't think you. It's a friendly game too. Come on.
No, this is very serious. Okay.
Oh, it's serious now. My bad.
Yeah, no, it is serious. You know why it's serious? The yellow home run. That's why it's serious.
Oh.
Yellow field home run. That is why.
You know, that was so long ago, and I'm so old.
This
you know.
Very, very serious matter.
I don't remember it. It's like it never happened. You know.
It is on screen. It is on screen.
Oh, well, you got that going for you. Because I don't, you know my memory and how forgetful I am.
Yeah, I know you're old.
Who's that talking? Because like he's got a thicker Southern accent than I do. I am. Ask him if he spells the letter R or.
Nah, bro, I'm scared to talk to him.
How did your dad meet him?
We got this local phone. I can't say it. So, we got this local phone, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Please. Say please. JJ. Say please. Say Uncle T told me to say please.
Uncle T told me to do this.
No, he didn't.
Uncle T told me to say please. I'm sorry.
Tell Seabass I love him. Okay, on with the story. Sorry.
Alright, so we got this local bar
Mm-hmm.
that this dude opened and so he goes there a bunch, like that. And he met this dude here, and he owns, I think he owns some trucking company, or he just works there.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows the owners really well. But so, and our RV always has issues, so he was like, yeah, I'll come fix your RV up and stuff, you know. And so they've been talking. It's been happening for a couple of months now, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And
never fixed the RV yet.
no, they've fixed the RV.
Oh.
Yeah, it's happening. And they're just friends with him because I'll tell you why. He still talks to him.
Because he reminds him of me. You there?
right center. That's well struck. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Got it down to double. And here is Taylor Ward. He's got the power, great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swung up. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Now the youngster wants Soto. Swung up. Belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here.
No worries. I figured it was the weather again.
But anyway, if Dad, if he reminds Dad of you, I'm
concerned. Thank you for saying that. Makes me feel better now.
So he is. He probably has mental issues.
Mm-hmm.
He could stick out of the park like Freeman.
Mm.
Not supposed to be comments now he's banned. That's three little too many times. After he was suspended, and then he was like, "Why am I suspended? This is my fault." And then he was like, "I'm gonna tell him he's not mine, or why I shouldn't be suspended." And Dad was like, "That's not a good idea. Let's wait a couple of weeks, and this will blow over." And then he gets a text from the guy, and it's like, "So, I got banned." I was like, "Oh God, what did you do?" He's like, "I don't know. Call him."
I don't know. Yeah. Wow. You wait till I talk to your dad. I understand you're trying to find my replacement, but come on, man.
But every time he tells me, it gets altered. He tells one story, and then he'll tell you again, but it happens differently.
Do you hate that?
I don't want to but this is just grandma, Uncle Peter, Dad,
Your dad must be absolutely bored out of his mind. You know, I did move down to Georgia for a reason, you know. No, you know I'm back in Sandlot. Boom.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. You set up.
I mean, I moved to Georgia to be close to Joe and y'all, you know. Well, you actually moved to Texas first, and then you moved to Philadelphia, and then you came back to Georgia for a little bit. I got you. Well, that's where you met a quorum. Mm-hmm. Because I've got family in Kennett Square on my dad's side. And Joe said you went to school with the quorum. And he was your buddy. No.
I
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yep. Now,
Bounce to third.
I don't know that side of the family at all. I couldn't tell you what relationship I am to them or if I am. I just know that dad's, my real father's, I don't know if it was his dad or whoever, they moved from Kennett Square to Mountain City. But that was a long time ago, and I don't know if Joe's ever told you about my dad, but he was married 7 times. Joe said he was the funniest man he ever met. If you want to hear some funny stories, Joe, say, tell me about TJ's dad. No. I've never been married once. I figured, he was married so many times. He got me covered a couple, That's just kind of how I always thought about it. Wow, I'm in the first inning and it's 19-0 still. Yeah, I'm still going. Make that 21. Pittsburgh. Brian Sandberg's my 5th batter in the lineup, and this is my 3rd time biting with him already in the first inning. Yeah. Hopefully I could knock that Dawson out. He's 2 for 2.
You like that?
No. He always looked, his arms looked so scrawny. I mean, he was a heck of a ball player. And the funniest thing, the way he signs his autograph on a baseball, he signs it upside down for his signature and backwards in cursive. It's weird. Finally got me. So 21 in the first inning. So what's Seabass doing to come bother you? Did the lights go out, I take it? Oh. So you must, you're talking to me on the phone, you said. I was like, how are you talking to me? I got you now. I should P5 Zach Britt in this game. So who's your favorite guy right now to use? He was there, now he's gone. Now he's back.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Suzuki. The right-hander back to work. That's in there.
Now he left again.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. Here's Alex Bregman.
here, but here.
Left-hander on now, Sam Howard. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. And now, Zach Britton. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And now the center fielder, Andre Dawson. Swings through that one. And there's a base hit to left. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Here's Jack Peterson.
Really good piece of hitting last time over the opposite field.
In there for strike one. That one ripped right center field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score. Here's the speedy catcher, Taylor Ward. He's already homered in this game. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's gonna land not so much here, but here. On the mound now, Aaron Fletcher. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Juan Soto down. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000.
And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. So digging in, Ryan Sandberg. Pulls that one foul. Soto at second with nobody out. Next pitch is popped up. On the run.
Close, close. There you go, Freddie.
That one way back there. That one's gonna land not so much here, but here. Stepping in the long ball threat, Seiya Suzuki. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's gonna land not so much here.
30 runs.
But here. Alex Bregman will hit next. Big stack center field. And now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day. 1 out, runner at second. Zach Britton getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike one. So you win. 1 out and a runner at second. That one the other way, and there's a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. So the lineup flips over. Now at the plate, Andre Dawson. And that one hammered. That's bad. And that one becomes...
There we go. Just getting closer.
Digs in now. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And at first with 1 gone, here's the catcher, Taylor Ward. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. On its way. And that one becomes property of the beast. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. This one high in the air to left center. Gamble
They're keeping this guy in.
Two down now, and here is Ryan Sandberg. That one in the air, center field. Nice grab on the run, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Ben Gamble. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters is set to face batting from the left side. Same side of the throw.
It's got to be a short game.
Punch out
Then I
there.
gotta get home.
Picks up strikeout number 7. Digging in, Aaron Fletcher. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a
It's got to be a
miss.
short game. Then I gotta
Two
get home.
batters retired here in the top of the third. Hayes stands in now and watches strike one. That's the third. Throw on to Freeman, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Will Crow. And welcome back, set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And at first, and now, Seiya Suzuki. Swung on, broken. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And here is Alex Bregman.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
Out towards right center field. Out of the plate, the pitcher, Zach Britton. Check swing, trying to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it on the run.
Thought it was going to drop.
So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Andre Dawson. High fly ball out to center field. Reynolds sizes this one up. He makes the catch. And that'll do it. As we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the speed threat. Michael Chavis. There's a strike. This is a guy actually drafted as a shortstop. He's got big-time power. Next pitch just misses. And the count is 1-2.
Hurry up, batter.
Velocity blasting right past him. Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Chavis from spray
Hurry
here in
up,
high
batter.
school. You know
It's
what?
got to be a short
Try
game.
something here.
Then I
It's not
gotta
going
get
to
home.
run.
Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts. Vogelback adding a one down. Takes a strike. And he's down 2. Swings through it. Left-hand hitter waits.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Jack Peterson. Crow back to work. Up the middle. Cruz collects. Sends it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Now the catcher up to him, Taylor Ward.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival to take your game to another level.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Reynolds flying after this one. Makes the grab on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
And a foul ball.
Guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Left field, pretty well struck. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Now back, second baseman. Ryan.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That misses, and it's 1-2.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
And the pitch. Bounced out to short. Cruz gloves it. Tosses to first. Gets it easily. Ends the inning. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how
Hey,
many outs he's able to
it's
get.
got to be a short game.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And one out. Cruz at it for the second time. And that's strike one. Next pitch misses way outside. Peterson makes the grab. 2 away now. Jake Marisnik, the next Pirate team. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Next pitch is outside. Next one off the plate inside, 2-2.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to
Third
go
out.
for lunch.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. At the plate, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
Right-hander back to work.
Freeman.
On the ground. Can't field it cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. And the batter now, Sanchez. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it into the warning track. Alex Bregman, the next to him.
and it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give it the cycle.
In the air, out towards right center. Marisnik. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And now the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Bregman at second with 2 down. In the air, left field. Gamble under it. That is the third out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Here's Ben Gamble. Eddie Diaz. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. He was late. Now it's even up.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a miss.
It's got to be a short game.
Now
Then I
one
got to
gone
go
at the
for
top
lunch.
of 6th. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates. Kevin Newman looking to start something with 1 gone. 0-2 as he waves with that one.
short game.
Struck him
Then I gotta
out.
get home for lunch.
That's the second out. Hangs in the box again. Takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hurry up, batter. It's gotta be a
His
short
second
game.
strikeout. From the pen, Heath Henry. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the center fielder, Andre Dawson. And here comes. Foul off down the right side.
Thank you, Lord Jesus. Underneath the daggone thing.
Chavis makes the catch, and there's one down. Jack Peterson will hit next.
Number 23.
Foul fly ball to right center. Reynolds moving back to this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Taylor Ward.
Number 3.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Reynolds racing over to make the
Son of a bitch.
new inning getting started. It's Michael Chavis at the plate. Chapman back to work. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. Next offering is in for a strike. In there. And so now 1-2.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and a miss.
It's gotta be a short
And he's
game.
down on
Then
strikes
I gotta get
for
home
the
for
third straight at bat. Reynolds stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the air center field. Dawson settles under and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Daniel Vogelback. Swings through the 1-1.
Hurry up, batter. It's gotta be a short game.
And welcome back. And now here is Juan Soto. Pitch. Good eye right there. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Down back. Second baseman.
Hot shot to third. That's hang on. He's the
Mm.
and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Laser base hit. Now it's the power speed combo. Seiya Suzuki. Slice down the right side. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Barisley under this one. 2 down. Alex Bregman getting ready to hit.
Third baseman. Alex Bregman.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. On the mound now for the Pirates, David Bednar. He's into the game with the bases empty. So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, Aaron Judge. In the air, out towards left center. Reynolds makes the catch, and that'll do it. Mariano Rivera gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he's got a nice lead to work with. Perez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And a foul ball left side. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to
the first out. Foul ball. 0-2 as he waves with that one. And the 0-2. And that chance handle gets the first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, bases empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake Marisnik. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Here we go.
Bottom of the 8th, stepping in, Andre Dawson. Next pitch is outside. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job. The pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
There we go.
Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Jock Peterson now at the plate.
Number 23.
Sends it to Vogelback. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Taylor Ward. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hard order coming through now.
Why did it stop swinging?
Ready in this inning. They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ripped on a line. Reynolds makes the catch. And that'll do it. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ben Gamble. The 0-1. And he's
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front
Hurry
foot
up,
down
batter.
early. Maybe
It's got to be a
just
short
spread
game.
out.
Then I got to
Really
get
late
home
right
for
now.
lunch.
Now it's going to be David Bednar. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hurry up, batter.
Down on
It's got to be a
strikes.
short game.
And
Then I
that's
got to get
off.
home for lunch.
Bounce to the right. And that's just foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offer in the dirt. Now 1-2. Gets fouled back. Popped up right side. Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire outfit.
There he is. Not too shabby. What do we got? Be Trey Turner. Be Trey Turner. I'll take it just the same. Maybe I'm just blind. Was it him? It was. It was.
historic Fenway Park in Boston. We've got Diamond Dynasty baseball tonight. It's Cooperstown going up against Atlanta. Got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
Will you bring me a soda?
Okay, all set to go. And now, Cedric Mullins. Time asked for the plate, and he gets it. Pitch. In for a strike, and we are underway. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Robert
Thank you.
this one. Squeezes it. This one away. Now batting, Mike Trout. And Chris, one of the trends that we've seen over the course of the last 5 or 6 years, teams are trying to build their lineup more efficiently and usually putting their best hitter number 2, like Mike Trout.
Well, you look who it is. John Denver himself.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
What do you think the over-under is on Vegas saying this guy's actually pull, women?
And the fans, they come to the game and they want to see that guy hit as much as possible as well.
And now, Chris Davis. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No spot in the order.
Buttercup.
How are you?
I'm living the dream.
I don't know if you noticed what my contact and power is now.
I didn't look because I don't want to cry. Mr. Yellick, how are you tonight, sir?
He's already gone. His power went out.
Well, you got to pay that bill.
It would help.
You guys having storms down?
I did earlier in the day, but I guess they are right now down towards him.
Oh, I got a free throw pack. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, what's going on, Slugger?
I finally got Rizzo.
Hey, Rizzo. Reminds me of the Jerky Boys. Remember the Jerky Boys?
Of course. There was the phone call guys.
Nice. The 1908 Red Sox home unis. Dude, so the lower level cards where the guys are just on a blue background, like, a prospect type card, it reminds me of like a high school sports photo day.
Winning run aboard. Okay.
What do we at? Oh, I need to do this Conquest round. Squad. There's the big boy squad out.
So I take it the leaving early didn't happen?
Oh, it absolutely did. I just didn't want to other stuff.
Oh. My bad.
I didn't tell you last night. Did I talk to you last night? No.
We talked. We was just, grinding.
Yeah. So I swapped out my cable box today, so I just did all that back up, and then I had to reprogram my remote and all that. And the boy was actually home, so we were talking about that, and we were talking about we're going to dinner tomorrow night with my mother-in-law because tomorrow's apparently supposed to be a day.
Yeah.
Kind of a big deal.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm still waiting for that email, by the way.
Well, yeah, I was going to send it for Mother's Day.
No, I sent you mine, but you haven't sent me yours.
Oh, my apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Don't give me that.
And then you try to justify it.
I got you. Sorry. You know, I tell you things sometimes, and it's late at night. I'm just like, what are we doing here? Jesus is not my Lord and Savior anymore. Yeah, so we're going out to dinner tomorrow night. And, so when I first started dating her, she had 3 bands on her bucket list: The Cult, The Cure, and Rammstein. Have you at least heard of all 3?
Why does Rammstein sound so familiar? Like I have,
It's
but I
from
can't.
Triple X. This thing too hot.
Oh,
In the movie Triple X, when
do
they like the fire on his back.
do harshness, do harshness ha.
Yeah.
I remember them from actually more of in How High than I do that movie.
Fair enough. So, they don't. So I took the Cult off the list. I took the Cure off the list, which is by far the best concert I have ever seen. And I saw Guns N' Roses back in the day, so they are actually playing a show in Massachusetts, in Foxborough, in September. We were discussing whether or not we should go to see that majestic performance.
Nice.
Yeah. Hello, my loves. TJ says hello.
Greatest concert I've ever been to was actually Aerosmith.
I hate Aerosmith. And only because growing up in Massachusetts, every third song on the radio was Aerosmith.
I mean, they're from up there, aren't they?
Yeah, they're from Massachusetts, yeah. And so, like, literally, like, walking on the stage, yesterday was Dream On. Dude looks like a lady. Like, yeah.
Yeah. I see that.
What'd you say? Which one? Yeah. There are songs on my list I never need to hear again. Hotel California. Stairway to Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Freebird. And anything by Aerosmith.
What's the guitarist's name for Aerosmith though?
Joe Perry.
Joe Perry did a like 3 songs off of an album that he just released or something. Dude, he jammed.
I'm not a big music guy. My wife is. Her musical taste will go anywhere from classical, like Beethoven or Mozart, to thug hip hop.
Kind of like me.
Like bone crusher, like thug hip hop.
Yeah. I listen to it all.
Yeah. One of the many gifts my wife has given me is the breadth of knowledge of different of music. Not Jeff but like honestly, in New Year's Eve of '92, I saw Metallica and Guns N' Roses at Boston Square Garden. Ridiculous. Yeah. and the Cure was better. And I'm not even a fan of their music. It just, those guys are stupid good.
Well, when I really didn't know what music was, and I just was, a kid, and I'm still a dumb guy, but when I went out to Arizona, and my brother was up there at Arizona State University, right? And he was playing football, and he wasn't my. No.
Sorry, I'm talking about myself.
And he wasn't he was my stepbrother. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but he's like, once you come up, we'll go to this bar, I'll get you in, blah, blah, blah. And Jimmy World was playing.
Oh, dude, they're good. They're good.
I mean, and that was back in '96, though. So before they went mainstream. And they was just getting their start.
I saw, do you know a band 7 Mary 3?
Oh, yeah.
I saw them.
Cumbersome?
Yeah. I saw them in a spot where there was maybe 1,500 people there, like a little club tour. And somehow I wound up with a drumstick. My buddy caught it and it me to put it in my pocket. And, but yeah, dude, those are the best things.
I was going to go down to see Everclear.
Nice.
When I was like 17, but because they was going to be in Winston-Salem, and Mom wouldn't let me go.
Mama said no.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, you think that I'm that stupid? I know you won't come back.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, the second best concert, I've seen Dave Matthews like 5 or 6 times. Always a good time.
They came to Boone.
I saw Blues Traveler in the 11th row at a place that held 3,000, like 3,000 big plays. And this is back in like 95, 96, 97. But the second best concert I've ever seen was Hootie and the Blowfish.
I saw them in Charlotte.
Yeah, dude, they're fun. Dude, I'd like to see Darius Rucker again.
I like Darius.
Yeah. He just gets it, man.
What was the? I was going to go down and see live when I was 15.
Right.
And I bought the tickets, and we had front row seats, man. And the guy that I was going to go, I told him, I was like, if you'll drive, I'll buy the tickets, because I was only 15. And I knew him from, we hung out at the this gas station that we all hung out at. And
you're so hillbilly, I love it.
Yeah.
You're so hillbilly.
And that's where I got my Jordan rookie from. So, and I remember he had a Cobra Mustang, and it was just nasty. And so, what was I thinking? Exactly. So, the day of, he would not answer his phone. Jeff is his name. I got yeah. And so when he showed his head up the next day at the gas station, there was a guy named Mike Osborne that worked there, and Mikey used to be a cop. So cops always used to come in there and see Mikey. And Ozzy actually became a really good friend of the families. I mean, he was always a nice guy. He didn't have to work, apparently. He just liked to work at the gas station. So, but man, Mikey was like, don't ever come in here again. You told him, I heard you tell him that you would take him, and you're giving him the third degree about calling, and all you had to do was answer the phone. I did see Kenny Chesney in Johnson City.
apparently, so Ramstein's playing at Gillette. So you're talking like 80,000.
Oh yeah,
And,
that's a big boy stadium.
but apparently, Garth Brooks added 2 concerts in like July. Dude, I've never seen Garth. I'm not a huge country music fan.
They say he puts on a show.
I do like Garth. When I was 21, so 95, my buddies and I made plans to go see Garth Brooks do his new Central Park concert. He did a free concert in Central Park.
Yeah.
And I got into a car accident about a month before. We rolled in a Chevy Blazer 7 times.
Oof.
I got saved the kid's life. Like,
wow.
Fucking put a tourniquet on him and fucking blah, blah, whatever. My dad was a paramedic for 30 years, so I got some medical type training. But I couldn't fit this 6-hour car ride to New York. Like, just, I wasn't physically able to. And so, yeah, I didn't get to go see it. They had a great time with her. But, yeah. So, yeah, we were talking about going to last week to go see my parents. Haven't seen them in a few years. And possibly go see this German metal band.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
How was 1795?
It was amazing, actually. Because you could just do motherfuckers.
Come on, I waited. I waited.
You're a bigger boy. So, just better master good. You dirty motherfucker.
I did wait. You got to give me that.
I do.
Because I was enjoying your story,
Did you see the replay of the so Bobby Wood Jr. got called up, and he hit his first home run, and Badger for the Cardinals, Addison or Addison, however you pronounce it, Badger. It hit it like the fence and came back, so he picked the ball up and threw it into the stands, not realizing that was his first home run.
Oh.
They got it back.
That's so cold-blooded.
Dude, this Mike Trout card, the face of the franchise, is a beast.
See, it has its moments for sure, but I've played against guys that has the live series of his. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That much better?
Yeah. And it's like the only card better of the live series version. But just remember that I said that he's going to win MVP this year.
Yeah, I already know. I'm not going to disagree with you.
No, I'm just saying. When people are like, no, you didn't say that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Many times.
Don't worry.
I told you pissed the boy off. You didn't want to listen.
Well, here's the only problem that's going to hurt you. Is that if Shohei has another good year, it's going to steal votes, from the same team.
Oh, yeah.
And not only that, but I mean, Shohei hit lights out of the hills so far.
I mean, he was nasty last night. I know that, too.
11 Kings through 7.
I'm surprised you didn't talk about Madison getting thrown out of the game yet.
I saw. I don't know about it. So I got Instagram, fucking pop up about it. I don't know what to get. Can I send it on his glove or something? Like I don't know all the details.
I'll send you the John Boy thing. Because John Boy's not a. Yeah, I will. I mean, John Boy's not a fan of Madison. I know that. Son of a bitch. Well, definitely questionable strike call. Next pitch, guy hits a home run. Then he goes through the rotation. Well, he wasn't happy about it, for sure. Said his piece. And then the next time the guy came up, another questionable non-strike call. But then Madison got him to fly out.
Who's the batter?
It was some guy for the Marlins.
So nobody big, like not a star, not like
no.
Okay.
No.
Because stars get preferences.
Yeah, it wasn't even one of their best players by any means.
Okay.
So he's walking to the dugout after the flyout, and he's like, "That's 2 times you fucking cost me." Well, he said, that's two strikes that would have put him out that you didn't give me or something, right? He was pissed.
Yeah.
And then,
ran.
Well, no. What happened? So he's walking to the dugout. He said that. And the umps this year, they're sitting there and they're checking their hands for substance.
Yeah.
Right? So Madison has his hands out. And he's looking down. He's not really paying attention. He handed his hand to the umpire that's sitting right there. And the umpire's literally staring at him the whole time, baiting him. Just stare, not even looking at his hand. Didn't look at his hand one time. And Madison
that makes more sense for the Instagram post than I saw.
Yeah. So Madison didn't, was, looking down. He's like, "What's taking so long?" He looks up. He sees the guy looking at him. He looks back down, but then it clicks what he's doing. and Madison looked at him. He goes, "What? You got something to fucking say?" And then he let his hand go, and he's like, so when he walked by, he's like, "Fuck you." And then he ran him. And man, when that happened, oh boy, Madison got in his face. Yeah, I think they did. But Madison was telling him that, "I will fuck you up."
Well, they're only one game under 500 going into tonight. They've got hot lately, though.
They're definitely playing better than I thought. Better than I thought they would, for sure.
Dude, the guy you're playing is Yankees. You need the old school Yankees.
Oh, the N-Wise, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not Cooper time. What is it?
This is the guy that his team's is, whatever is the name I said. What do you think the over-under is for that one?
That's why I said -6.5.
Yeah. I pull women or whatever.
Women, wine, and caviar. You with Mateo in a while?
Earlier this week he came in.
Okay. I might have to send him a message.
He did tell me he was playing baseball. And he plays first base.
Yeah. Told me that. God damn it.
Number 64 now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
We're spitting 2 on that, boys. Thanks for playing. We're going to go a little 4-6-3 action.
It's always some good action.
The best action. We should probably get some bullpen help up here. Alright. Did you get cards today?
Yeah, I thought you heard me say I got Rizzo.
No, cartridges.
No.
You called me this morning.
No, not yet. No, well, I'll find out next week. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. I was flash big pop any time I want.
See, it happens.
Did he watch the replay too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, too bad this motherfucker.
I did P5, that guy I like.
Sure you did. With your tongue in mouth.
21st person to do that.
Nice. Oh, Jackie Robinson might go inside the park here every week too.
Wow.
He did. Oh, fuck yeah. Capture screen stuff.
Ah. Should have been 2. Wow.
Because I can't message it to the air. I don't remember my Twitter password.
I thought it was I love cock, and cock was the emojis of cock.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to sign into fucking Twitter through my fucking box, which is fucking dumb. I mean, I love Top, don't get me wrong. But only yours.
Well, I appreciate that.
What is my fucking password?
There we go. Got to take Dash to a birthday party tomorrow.
Why is it like that?
I don't know what you email and ask her.
I'll go right on that.
I'd love to know the answer.
I'll go right on that. Dude, I've been robbed by third basemen in a ridiculous manner lately.
Well, you did play against Nolan last year a bunch.
Yeah, so I'm used to it.
Yeah.
My pussy doesn't hurt too much.
I mean, if you had any virginity left, he took every bit of it.
Oh, dude. Orally, vaginally, anally, he fucked my toes. Oh, God. Not even fucking way.
Daily earned XP cat. No more XP can be earned through gameplay for 4 hours and 34 minutes.
How much have you earned?
Well, I finished the... I don't know.
Dude, if you want to play for 18 hours a day, who the fuck cares?
I don't know. I would 18 hours a day. That's funny.
No, but I'm saying, I said if you played 18 hours a day, who cares?
I don't know why they cap it. They probably do it for like health purposes or something. Hell, I don't know.
They're dumb. Fucking Democrats. Because, I mean, here's the thing is that, I mean, I finished inning 1 for lack of a better term because they're not counting that this year.
Mm-hmm.
With
Excuse
like
me.
8 days to go. You finished it before I did. And I kept playing it. I kept earning experience, but it didn't go anywhere. I mean, you leveled up your players, but what the fuck is that about? They're basically telling you you're too good at the fucking game.
Sure.
That's 2 days in a row you beat tapped.
Cap that ass, you know. Clat, killy, cat, cat, cat.
Did Stubs just go for 2 triples? Yep. Oh, they got Trout on this thing. Oh, he's good. That's 2 triples.
Are you serious? Like,
yeah, dude. The defense metrics this year is off.
that's fucked up.
They give you the wrong person a lot.
No, it gave me the right. It gave me Ryan Sandberg, but it sent me the wrong direction.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of that. Oh, Mo. What are we going to throw? Oh, the center doesn't work.
In there, and it's on.
Jonathan Millar. Fuck that Oriole.
He was an Oriole for 1 season.
Yeah.
And then he was our best Oriole, so we decided to get rid of him.
Well, yeah, why resign him?
Exactly. I think he went to the Marlins the next year, didn't he?
No, it's on the Cubs this year.
I'm saying after when we got rid of him.
Yeah.
Let's see what he can do. Make his debut here.
Who's that?
Mr. Rizzo.
Rizzo. Dude, is that the live series card or no? It's not.
No. This is
the live series card should be glowing green. That guy's got a fire.
I missed it.
Ooh.
Rolled over to third. Matthews gets the first.
I just need to get these knocked out and fucking at 3 turns or 5 turns so I can go on my happy way of normally fucking cranking out Conquest max.
I feel you.
I'm hitting reward. I think the Cubs are good.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Mike Trout. He's a guy who does it all. And a foul ball.
Come on, Trout.
Down, nobody on. Strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Out to short. Lindor picks it up. Zips it to first.
All right.
Please,
folks, next again. Alex Miller.
Mariano Rivera will take over here. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Back here in Boston. Here's a speed threat. Luis Robert.
Yeah, I wonder what the experience gap that day is.
And that's downstairs and outside.
I do like how they have the little warm-up bikes in the bullpen, though.
What's the experience cap for MLB The Show 22 in a day?
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Next one off the plate inside, and that's ball 3. That one misses. So lead off walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to.
I love when they pitch up that still steal the base. You should put one in Eddie Matthews' ear.
Yeah.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it.
Robert on the go. Oh, right to the backstop.
So what did Siri say?
Stolen base. As a hitter, there's even
It's talk. I found a Reddit thing, but it doesn't tell me the.
The number.
Yeah.
Something bad happens because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
safe in second, and he gets back on it.
Another boy wander. Come on, Josh, don't stop going to bed. You were a bitch.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow. It makes it hard for hitters.
Your boy D.L. Hall, the Orioles, is pretty tough. Prospect card. Pitcher, lefty.
Is it?
Yeah, you ever used him?
Mm-mm.
He's pretty nasty. I'm kind of pissed that when I had to get my new cable box today, I lost everything on my DVR.
Yeah, you told me that does suck because you was telling me about that last night. That you was going to lose it.
White girl problems, I know.
I know it sucks. Wow.
Okay, one day soon you guys can stop using the rabbit ears.
Miracles do happen.
You guys have Comcast?
Up here it's Charter Spectrum.
Don't even know what that is.
You know.
They all suck. I did pitching up to get $30 a month off my bill for the next year with all the internet outages we had and everything. Did you see the home run Acuna hit tonight?
No, I heard he hit one, but I didn't see it.
He hit it 450 and
Wow.
fell down on his follow.
That's a bomb.
Yeah, and he fell down. That kid's a stud. Wish Indy would go up.
I wonder where Indy's at.
I don't know. Probably with Jesus. And his new girlfriend.
You know,
God damn it.
if his parents heard him talking like that, they'd probably kill him.
He did at least his own.
Talking about going to Vegas.
What's funny, when I saw his picture like on social media, he's not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I don't mean in a bad way. Just like
yeah.
some of these boys. You know, you kind of picture what you think they look like. Just, oh, fuck you, thanks. You paint a curveball there.
He's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot. And so many times goes unnoticed.
Freddie Freeman, styling his fast.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Dodgers are going to be really tough to beat this year. No, but you were talking about Mad earlier. The Instagram post I saw was saying about how they need to fire their umpire. Like he was just baiting the whole time.
Yeah.
I hope the D-backs can feel the league.
I mean, that ump should be definitely suspended or, something for a little while.
Yeah. Major League umpires now, I mean, most of them are really good. You get the Angel Hernandez, who's a top. The Joe West, who's just old and fat. But, yeah, dude, you're not supposed to be part of the game. You're background noise. They shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, God.
God damn it.
It's like 150,000 stubs. Oh, XP points.
Oh, what, the cap?
No, it's 60 to 70, they say. I don't know. There's different. I'll read it here in a little bit.
I get that they're probably trying to prevent, like spammers. Dude, you've got to play Jay. It's not like you just click. Like, you've got to actually grind it to...
Yeah. I mean...
You message Big Tom today?
No, well, I mean, I messaged him earlier when I told you, but I've not messaged him since.
I'm just curious why you got shut down for 4 years. That's like the kiss of death, man.
Yeah. Got me.
Then why would you ever come back? Why would you ever come back to that PlayStation?
I mean, I guess you could buy a different, you could start a different,
PSN network.
Yeah. But see, they say they track that stuff, though.
No, they go by IP.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But you could, you could run a program to run a different IP.
Or you could run a VPN. But still,
yeah. But does that slow your stuff down for streaming?
No, it's good. It shouldn't, but still, I mean, I don't know how much. God damn it. Fucking trash. Attaboy. Come on, Cody. But yeah, he must have said one of the two words we talked about earlier today, or gone after somebody.
I mean, it wasn't nothing minor, for sure.
Yeah. He didn't call somebody a cocksucker. But I mean, even then, if they listen to us, the only shit we talk about is nostalgia, like, and I mean, we co-host this shit, so it's like,
yeah, but that's the YouTube, though.
Well, but I mean, technically we're in PSA.
Yeah.
So if they wanted to, but I mean, we're talking to each other, but I mean, we co-host this, we're here all the time, it just, God damn, get through. Run, fucking fatty. Fucking viral fucking low motherfucker.
Yeah.
Take the loose change out of your pocket next time.
He stopped and bought some bananas, okay? He was cramping.
Wow. Wow, I see what you did there. He was dehydrated.
What did I do? I mean, doesn't bananas help your cramp?
They do. They have potassium. You were just giving helpful medical advice.
I mean, that's why I eat bananas. You're like, ooh, wait, I see what you did there. Very smart cookie, this guy. This ain't his first rodeo, this guy.
Oh, wonder I need to swipe a bag. Oh, you did not swipe a bag. You didn't even slide around. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Swiping department's more than Byron Burson's department, not Wander.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah.
It's a Georgia thing.
I mean, Wander's people might have cultivated the bananas. Dude, that Chapman splitter is so nasty. Got him. Go to your room.
These guys like this that have so much power. Look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way.
Frank Wendell. Tastes like Cocoa Puffs. Really?
Here he comes.
E5. Mac Daddy. Exactly. That card's actually pretty filthy. I don't even have a good one yet. Oh, God, I'm so dumb.
What happened?
Fourth inning, had a run around second grinder, Trout was up, I broke. I was trying to bait him into looking at me while I'm still throwing to first, and I got too far off the bag. Like, it works a lot, like 70%, 80% of the time I get the guy to throw to second, but I get back in time, that way I went up in the first and second.
60% every time?
60% of the time, it works all the time. Oh, it's
I don't even know what that means. But it flares the nostrils.
God.
Smells like Bigfoot's dick.
Smells like Bigfoot had Thai food and diarrhea.
Sex Panther.
I had a tough day at work today. I started in one clinic, and then I went to our other clinic. And then I drove down to Gilbert. And then so I left Gilbert, and I stopped at the Cox store on the clock to swap out my cable box. That took like 10 minutes. It was easy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go hang out at this other clinic for a while. Had a very mellow day today.
Well, in my opinion, you earned it.
I think I did too. Wish I could earn this fucking winning. Oh, God damn it. They're pesky little fucking right now. Their fucking C+ roster wants to take every fucking pitch.
Are you playing?
Yeah, not close to it.
What team?
The Cubs.
Ah.
They're pissing me off. They're like you, they don't want to take strikes, throw strikes, and they take every pitch. I'm an extra innings though here, so if you want to spin one real quick after this.
Man, I think I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And my chest is, I was going to just call it a night, to be honest with you. I was going to let you, I was going to let you just grind and do one tomorrow night, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, I'm good. I got dinner at 5:30. I'm going to eat a bunch of sushi.
Oh, that's right. If you came tomorrow night, I didn't understand.
No. I'll be home after that. I'm going to be overly full and incredibly gassy because it's going to be a bunch of sushi.
I like it.
I'm going to eat tuna, yellowtail, I'm going to eat a dragon roll, soft-shell crab roll. I'm going to eat that shit up.
I don't think your wife would like to say that you're going to meet a bunch of yellowtail.
Oh, no, because she's going to have some with me. I see what you did there again. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, buddy. Hey, guys, thanks for stopping in tonight. Sorry I was late to the party. We appreciate you coming in to see us.
For sure. That, guys, as always, thank you. It means a lot to us.
Yes, and I'll check you out tomorrow, bro. I'll hit you up tomorrow.
For sure. Guys, hit that like button. Subscribe. We'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, you hate to subscribe and talk shit. Later.
We love it. All right. See you, buddy.